Farm Chick 63. Sorry, I was not ignoring you. When I do a lot of terrain editing, I don't really look over at chat, but I will get better at that. Just want to get this road cut in so we can go in game and take a drive. This is the last upslope that we have to put in. There may be one or two smaller ones, but this is the last major upslope we have to get in. So I changed out the bridges so they don't all look the same. So I want to see what they look like in game as well. We have one more lower road section to finish, and we have the entire upper section to do on both the center mountain and the outer mountain. Smooth this side out a little bit. Alright, and it's going to look a lot different once we get our mountain textures. Alright, let's give this a quick save. No worries. Just keep doing what I'm doing. Sitting here talking to myself. Even when I'm not streaming, I still sit here and talk to myself. So let's let this save. And if if the game crashes, you're going to hear me crying like a little baby because I have no idea why the other one got corrupted. Alright, so let's go into the new map. And let's go for a drive and see what these bridges look like. Alright, so save game 8 we can delete. And let's go back in there. Uh-oh. Why am I... hang on. Let me get I gotta reset my phone. I lost my stream on my phone. Just bear with me. Let me see if it's my phone or if it's Streamlabs. Alright, lost my stream on my phone. I think I'm good. Let's go back in here. There we go. Yeah, I'm good. Got my phone. My phone caught back up. Alright, let's go look at these bridges. Again, the vehicle shop's not going to stay here. It's going to be at the top of the mountain. But let's come out to where the road is going to be. And again, the balloon has to go. But I want to see what these new lower bridges feel like. So if anybody typed anything in chat, I do apologize. I did lose chat on my phone. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna like this a lot better. take this road down and around, and we'll go up to the upper level. So now we're down in the valley between the two mountains, the center mountain and the outer mountains. And then we're going to have even a lower section yet so we can get some water fields in. I know parts of the bridge are still floating. I don't have all the piers in yet. So let's hit up one of the upper. The road dead ends where we go straight, but we have to go in and put that road in yet. But let's hit one of the upper sections and get a feel for what that road looks like. And none of the roads up here are done yet. Let's go over and hit up one of the bridges. Yeah, I decided to keep the ferries completely out of this map. And so we're going with strictly roads and bridges. But it is a 16x map, so you are going to do a good bit of driving. So there's 4 upper bridges, 1 north, east, south, and west. So you're going to have some pretty good views looking down into the valley. And Center Mountain's going to be about 3 times bigger than what it was. Ignore that mess below me. That's the old Field 1 and the old BGA. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so we still have to fix Center Mountain and get it all blended in and looking good. But let's hit the bridge going north. I want to drive down the new road, the new ramp I just put in. Oh, I didn't put the road surface on this bridge yet either. Yeah, it's going to take at least 2 days to get the rest of the roads in. But from sitting up here, I'm going to have a pretty decent view looking down into the valley, coming across the bridge. And no, I'm not going to make the bridges buildable. The road system is going to be set in place, but there's going to be plenty of stuff to build on this map, including all the placeable factories. So I want the road system in place so you can have a decent start and not spend a month just building bridges. Let's go down this new ramp we just put in. So the map is pretty much turning into a valley between the two mountains. Oh, I got to change this road to a solid line instead of a dotted line. And it'll look better once we get the mountains in. But yeah, perfect. So the ramp is good, just what I wanted. And then you can hang her right here, go all the way across the map. Or you can go up a little bit further and then head back inside of the canal. This will take us back inside the canal. Right. How's that transition with this bridge? That looks pretty good. Alright, let's get out of here. We can't spend all of our time driving around. Alright, so let's get you out of here. There we go. Let's get the Wait for my stream to catch up. For some reason my phone is lagging really far behind. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how long, much longer my Wi-Fi is going to last today. Alright, so let's head over here. Let's finish the last lower section of road. And we're going to have to cut into this mountain. So let's take, because I don't want to do like any kind of weird S-bends over here. I want to bring this road back and around. So let's see where it takes us. Alright, so you bring you this way. And come down on my speed. Oh, I know what I wanted to do before I forget. Let's head back over here a minute. Before we finish that section of road. I want to fix these lines on the road, or I'm going to completely forget about them. Okay, so you change you to, how come you're not? Oh, no, you. Yep, okay, so I want this one and turn that one off, so you're a solid line. And then you as this one, so let's turn. So these can get deleted. I don't need them. So you, and then turn you off, so you're a solid line. And then this last one, let's make you a solid line, so there's no passing going up the hill. Alright, so now we can continue bringing you around. So let's go to replace. Let me get my lower height in. And then let's cut. Oh, let me take my strength up. Let's cut this road in. Now I'm curious, I want to try something. I want to leave the rest of that mountain there for a minute. Alright, now before we go back any further, let's bring this site back and see where they meet. That'll finish this level of road. So let me go to, let's take you to grass. And for now, let's take you back to subtract. And let's get rid of some of this grass. Alright, so let's go back to replace. And let's bring you back. Let me take a quick peek out the window and see what he's barking at. Oh, my sister's home along with my nephew. Alright, so let's bring... I don't know if I want to take this mountain all the way back or if I want to cut like a tunnel through it and then expand the mountain out. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to go back down to my speed a little bit. Alright, so let's go back to subtract. Get rid of some more of this grass. Oh, hold on. Undo. Back to replace. Now we got to get rid of some more grass. So let me go back to subtract a minute. Let's go here. Let's get rid of the grass on the mountain. Now, problem is I'm not going to be able to, probably going to end up cutting this mountain range back and leaving the road open. So I'm not going to like to tunnel through it. Alright, let me do this first. Alright, hold on. Let's go back to replace. Let's go to here. Let's just take this back. And then, well, like I said, we're going to spend another whole day just doing mountains. Let me just finish this road for now. Well, yeah, we're going to have a lot of work to do on mountains. Tunnel would have been nice, yeah. We're going to have plenty of other goodies on the map. We can still add tunnels in, it's no issues. We can always put tunnels over and in and under and around roads. Getting the road system in first is the priority, and then everything else gets built around the roads. Now I should have, in this mess to duplicate, there should be a 90-degree curve somewhere. X junction, X junction. Come on, I know I got a 90-degree curve in here somewhere, right there. And where are you? You're going to be across the map. That's fine. Let me duplicate you. And let's get you pulled over here. And I'm going to get you spun this way. And it's got to get lined up. Two ways. Let's bring you like so for now. And we'll bring you straight out. And then you. For now, let's go like 1.2. We'll make you a little bit longer. And then we'll get our curve slid out and lined up. So you got to go back the other way a little bit. Oh, you're coming towards me, so that's fine. Let's go 0.48. Let's take you 0.7. Neighborhood stray cats must be out, driving him nuts. And then you. I know it's dark, but I'm going to grab a 20. You. Yeah, let me zoom out. And let me duplicate that guy. Let's bring this guy down. And now just fill this gap in. Or maybe a 50 might work. I'll just throw 220s in. And we'll make them a little bit longer. So U at 0. I know it's tough to see. I'll be out of these shadows soon. So we'll get you lined up. And then we'll get you lined up. Let's make this first one a little bit longer. So let's go like 1.1. And then the second one. So let's go like 1.1. If there's any little gaps in there, we can fix it with. So you, unfortunately, you got to get slid over a little bit more. And how does it look on this end? So this one has to go a little bit longer now. So 1.20401. There we go. Alright, so that is our lower section of roads in. Let me do a quick save. Wait for that to save. We'll get the roads going around the outside of the map first, and then we'll finish the top of the mountain in the center. Alright, so now we need to start with the upper section. So let's start here. Good place as any. So let's grab one of our hundreds, duplicate it, and let's get it up here. And let's get it all lined up and get the right height. Go down to 1 until I can get the right height. Actually, I think that looks pretty good. No gaps. Alright, so you look pretty good. Now, how far back do we want to go before we branch off of here? Do we want a road closer to the mountain, or do we want a road further back so we can split the difference? Let me duplicate that a second. Let me just slide it out. I think I want it to come out to about here before we branch off. Oh look, surprise, surprise, more grass to subtract. Alright, so you are going to start coming back. And then we'll probably, once I figure out about how far back I want, we'll get a couple pieces of road in, and then I'm going to go in game and see how it feels. one more in. Now let's take that one. Where is it? Let's get this one lined up. Alright, and then let's grab a T. U. So we duplicate U. And let's get you turned this way. And now I've got to play with the height to get the height lined up the way I want it. Let's bring you back. Now you've got to come down. You're still a little high, so point 0.05. Now, does that get rid of my gap? Yeah, that gets rid of my gap. All right. So now I can light you up this way and this way. I think my gap is gone. No, we still got a gap. So now you're a little bit too low. So let's go 0.06. There we go. All right, that works. Yeah, let's head over that way. So subtract, let's get rid of some more grass. So let's grab you. Start heading off that way. And let's take a look and see how we are on the height. Yeah, I think the height looks good. I don't think there's going to be a gap in there. All right, that works. So you're going to go this way. Before I go any further, let's see, because I know we got another bridge. So let's grab you. And let's bring you down. Is this the bridge that doesn't have a road on it? Yeah, this is the bridge that doesn't have a road on it. So this whole bridge needs a road surface, but that, as long as we get it lined up with the first one, the rest of them will fall into place. So let's just put you about there. And then we can road the bridge later. And we'll be erasing grass for days. And we'll spend days put it back in. Probably one more. Alright, so if our road comes across here, that gives us a good bit of field between the road and the mountain, and that's going to give us a good bit of field between the road and the edge of the map. So let's bring you down. We'll get you connected, and then we'll see how it looks. See how it feels in game. More grass. Oh, these are all too long. Crap. All right, hold on, where did I go wrong? We're gonna have to fix this. These are all too long. You're there. Where did I bring them up to the top of the mountain? So you're all one. Yeah, you're one. You're one. You're one. You're 1.2, but you need to be. So crap, all of these are wrong. I gotta go fix all these road sections. These are all too long. It doesn't matter, but it matters to me. It makes the lines stretch out a little bit longer than they need to be. So you've got to come back to 1, and then you have to come back to 1. So you come back to 1. So you're too long. And you are going to be too long. Bring you back to 1. Which puts you too long. Oh, come on. So we'll put you too long. So now we'll duplicate you and bring you back. I'm actually just going to bring this whole road section back. So let's bring our T back. And let me get the rest of these roads fixed. So you're one. So you're all good, right? Yeah. Alright, so you... I'll just bring these all back to one, and then I'll come back in and fix them all. Okay, so you're good. So what I'm actually going to do, hold on, I'm just going to make this easier. Instead of mess with trying to line them all back up. Just start with you. And now let's get you lined back up. And let's erase our grass. So, days and days of working on roads. So what does that put? So let me fix this section now, bring this section back. So you were at what length? Alright, so you're at 1, so you're the right length now, and then you're at 1, so you're the right length now. Now the question is, before we go any further, do we want 2 roads, or is 2 too much? Do we want one like right close to the mountain, and then one out further? Or is that overkill? Do I only want one road running along the outside the mountain? So here's what we're going to do. Let's continue this out to the T for now. So let's bring you out 1 or 2 more. And we're going to have a mess to fix. Let's bring you there. And let's grab this T and bring it down. Now I can take, hold on, before we start messing with roads, so you are going to get pushed over there. You're my first full length section. So you, I can now make a little bit longer to meet up with the T. And I can get my T pulled back, lined up here. Then we can make this section shorter. So let's go like 0.9, 0.8. Like that. And then this section will continue down there. Now, or let me duplicate this guy a second. And this is just a test. I want to see if I want another road running across. And it's hard to tell scale in the editor, so we have to go in the game and look at it. Do I want to bring another road right along about here when you come up to the off the bridge along the mountain? So let's just leave this guy sitting here a minute. And then let's do a save. Sip of iced tea. I really need to make myself a cup of coffee. Alright, so let's jump back in game a minute. And let's drive up on that upper road and see how it's going to feel. So let's grab our truck sitting right here. So let's head across the bridge. Like I said, the vehicle shop's not going to be there. It's going to be on top of the mountain. I just can't move it until we get the roads in. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to putting traffic splines back in. Alright, so let's head up here, see how this feels. So now we're going to come back. So from here we'll go east or west. So here we'll go east or west. But how much room is there between the road and the edge of the map? Do I want to push that road farther back? No, I think I'm going to leave it where it is. And let me slow down. I don't want to drive off the edge of the map, but I want to see if the map border needs to be adjusted. If it, I don't even know if it's up. Yeah, it's okay, perfect. So that's going to stop us there. But we're going to have a mountain there anyway, so we're going to have to raise that up a little bit. So now, yeah, I think I like where that road is going to go. So you will head east or west. And then you'll take us back to Center Mountain. But do I want a road coming off the bridge and running straight across here? Want a road coming out to about here to go back down the mountain? Or are players going to drive out and around, or are players going to cut across whatever field I put here? Most likely players are going to cut across to get to that road. So I'm thinking we're going to put a T here and bring the second road across. So let's come down here. So if I just bought my vehicle, let's just drive back here to the Center Mountain a second. Yeah, all of a sudden the hot air balloon looks like it's way too low compared to the other maps. Alright, so let's say where are my 4 roads going to intersect? Where's my other bridge? So my 4 roads are going to intersect somewhere about here. So somewhere about here is where our vehicle shop is going to be. So if my vehicle shop was like right here, And I bought myself a new truck. What do I have in here? Yeah, so if I bought myself a new truck and a new tanker, and I needed to take it to the southern edge of the map, I would have to drive all the way down the mountain and then around and over, or I would go across this bridge. Most likely, instead of driving down the mountain and around, I would go across this bridge. Now, if I needed to get to a factory down at the base of that bridge on the bottom level, I'm going to have to come off this bridge, make a left, and then go back down the mountain. Look at all the grass on the mountain we need to erase. So if I needed to get to the base of the mountain, I'm not going to drive all the way out and around. I would just cut through this field. So yeah, we're going to put this road in coming across here, because I'd be lazy and I'd drive across here anyway. And then I would take this road down. And then I would come over here. Oh, nice. Wipe out. Nice. Can I get back up? No. No, we're not going to be able to get back up. Oh, am I stuck in the vehicle? Alright, so let's put our delivery, store delivery right there. Where are we? So you reset. And where's my tanker? That's alright. We don't need the tanker. Let's jump in here. So I would continue across this road to go to where I need. Yeah, so I think I'm going to put that extra road in. Oh, you're not even going to stand up by ramming yet, are you? Oh, there we go. No, don't fall over. Sassy one, hello again. Uh-oh, nice time to come in. Yeah, actually what I wanted to do too, since I'm here, I want to throw in a full load of like fuel or something. And I want to see how it pulls the weight up this hill. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll be fine. It's going to be slow. It's going to be a struggle coming up the hill with a full load. Yeah, she's definitely going to be a struggle coming up these hills. There's something else I want to try before we finish putting roads in. Let me come down here. I want to try pulling up another load. So let me grab another truck. Where's, yes, let's grab another one of you. Do I have my, this guy? Yeah, perfect. Let's leash you. Let's throw in, let me zoom out. Alright, so let's get the cover open. Can I get a load of like gravel or stone? Something heavy. Oh, that's right, this map, did I take the mining? Ah, crap, I took the mining materials completely out of this map. We're going to have to put the mining, we're going to have to put the coal and the ore and all that stuff back in this map. I don't even have it in here. So I can't even pull a full load of stone up the hill to test it. Wood chips aren't going to do me any good because they're too light. But let's just pull a load of wood chips up the hill and see how it does. Ah, crap, I got to put all the coal and ore and all that stuff back into this map. How do you come up here with a load of wood chips? I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. I think I can, I think I can. Alright, she's going to be a struggle, but she's going to make it. Alright. I can live with that. Alright, let's get out of here. Farm chick and sassy one hanging out. Alright, so let's get back into here. So let's grab this T. Let me duplicate him and bring him down here. So let's get it turned this way. And then let's get, slide it in. So this road section, for now I'm just going to pull it back. Let's take our T and we'll get it lined up about where I want it. About there. This will be the road that's going to come back across the bridge. So now let's get our T lined up. Oh, wrong one. This one. So let's get you lined up. Now let's get this guy lined up. And actually I want to, let's spin you this way. take this road across. Because if I didn't put a road here, players are going to come up and they're going to cut across this whatever field I put here anyway. So let's just get the road in. Mark grass to erase. So let's grab our T. And duplicate him, get him spun around. And bring him back this way. Let me get my lines lined up. And then we'll bring him back. And it's going to be too long for a full length, so let me find a half a section. You. You're on a slope. Let me find a different one. You will work. So let's bring you over here. Let's take you to 1 minus 90. Let's get you lined up. How are you on height? You look pretty good on height. Now, do I want to put a 20 in here? Or do I want to stretch this guy out? Let's grab a 20. Yeah, let's throw a 20 in here. How are you on height? You look pretty good. All right, now let's get you lined up with the T. Now let's get our T line back up. About there. And okay, so you look good there. So now where do I have? What do I got to do out here to fix this mess? So where do you stand? So let me delete you out. This guy just needs to go a little bit longer. And my T actually has got to get moved again. So you got to come about there. Now what does that do to this gap? So this gap's got to get fixed now. So you like that. And then let's grab the 50. And we'll put him in here. And we'll fill this gap in. Something like that. Okay, you line up pretty good. Alright, so that puts our cross piece in. So now we can just fix this side. Let me grab, what do I want? Do I want the 20 or do I want the 50? Let's bring the 50 over first. See what it looks like. Yeah, I can make this work. So let's get you lined up. And you're going to be too long. Perfect. So that gets our roads lined back up. Now let's get you. I'll worry about the bridge another day, because we still have the roads on the top of the center mountain to do. But now we can take this guy and we can continue in that direction. And we're done. If we go for a little bit longer and we're sick of working on roads, we can get our the road on our center mountain done, and we can get our vehicle shop moved. More grass to erase. We got in here just in time to see the crash. Yeah, I'm always putting one or two vehicles on the. My log trucks especially. If I go a full day without crashing a log truck, it's a miracle. Now the problem is I don't think I have another road coming up until we go down and around the turn. Let me get a little bit of speed. So I don't think there's another. Oh yeah, there is. No, there's not. So we got to come all the way down and around before we hook up with another road. All right, we got a lot of road to lay. So there's only going to be one major road running around the outer mountain. And let me get my speed about where I want it. We'll take this road down and around. So I'm thinking about not using the traditional vehicle shop that I currently have in the map. I'm thinking of taking Jim's Auto Sales out of the Islands map and using it as the vehicle shop. Just to change it up a little bit. gonna feel like we're doing roads for hours and hours. Zoom in, zoom out. At least the hilly parts, the worst parts are done. Erase more grass. At least I don't feel guilty for working on this map today since we have like 6 factories built. We got a long ways to go yet before we can hang a right. Making anybody dizzy zooming in and out, I apologize, but it's the only way I can get the roads the way I want them. Alright, now how far? Let me throw like 3 more sections in, or 4 more sections, and we'll figure out where this other road is coming up the mountain. And then we may go to the center mountain and finish the roads up there. Alright, more grass to erase. Go back that way. Now, let's bring you. Let's duplicate you. And where do I want to bring you across? What I think I'm going to do is, let me think here a second. Let's come down over here. So you come up. Oh, I already have 100 over here. Yeah, okay, so I already got a full section coming off the road. So what I'm thinking I may want to do, hold on, let's bring you back. to here. Let's spin you this way. So what I may do is come up to the top of the mountain and then put another T and then come straight across there. But then I want to bring this road. Where do I want this road? Do I want this road running along the mountain? Or do I want this road running further back? I think we're going to run. I think we're going to run it as soon as you come up. Yeah, I think we're going to run it right there. So where does that put us coming down this direction? Where's my next road up? My next road coming up is not until we make the turn. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to run the road right about where I'm at. Alright, so let's grab a T. U. Let's bring a T over here a second. So you're going to come up the mountain and you're going to tee off. And you're going to go that way or that way. Something like that. And then this guy will come across this way. All right, let me take my speed back down. Let's get this road hooked up and then we'll go in game and see how it feels. Yeah, so let me erase the grass coming back that way. I'm on the homestead map. I don't know where to put the mitten factory. I can't make up my mind. I haven't even gotten that far yet, farm chick. Sassy one, I haven't put the mitten factory down yet either. Not sure where I want it. Is there a way to make a placeable fire pit to use when you place or pick a home? Good question. We can see about making a placeable fire pit. We can definitely look into that. I've never tried it. Guess it would be like any other placeable. And it'll give us a nice break from working on roads. So before we end the stream, we'll see if we can do a placeable fire pit. So what kind of fire pit do we want? Like an open fire pit? Or do we want like a fireplace looking fire pit? Like a campground fire ring? Just an open ring? Now you got me thinking. Erase a little bit more grass. Maybe with stone. All right, let me show you what I have. Once we get a couple more, work on the roads a little bit longer, and I'll show you what I have in the way of fire rings and fire pits. So let me grab a 90-degree. You are on the lower level. All right, so control, let me duplicate that guy. And let's plop him over here. He's got to get turned this way. So let's get him lined up on this side first. Something like that. And it will pull him back. Get him lined up here. It's a little bit too far. So which direction are you? So let's go 0.4 right there. So now let's take, this guy is going to be too long, so he needs to come out. And we need to grab a 50. Alright, so let me duplicate this guy, slide him down. And let's get him lined up. Like 1.2. And then this guy is now going to be too long. So let's get that one deleted out, and let's grab a 20. Alright, let's grab a 20. Spin you this way so the colors match. Let's get you lined up. Yeah. bit of a gap yet. There we go. Alright, so that takes us over to there and around. And then that'll take us back that direction. Now, do I want to make a change over here? Or do we want to continue around? Do I want to continue around closer to the center of the mountain? No, I think I want to continue around. Let me look at something real quick. And we'll go look at some fire rings. So I need a break from roads for a couple minutes. Alright, so let me take my speed up. And now let's duplicate you one more time. Alright, so do we want to bring the road across here? I think I do. I think I want to split the middle on this side. So we'll bring you out to about here. Let me just lay a couple sections out real quick. So you're going to come up the mountain here. Ooh, too far. All right, just get you close. Take my speed down a sec, because I want to get this lined up. All right, so you'll come off of there. And I think we're going to T again. We are. So let me just get a couple things set up here real quick. So let's grab, I think I have a T closer. Let's grab, where are you? You're right there. So let me duplicate you. Let's bring you over here a second. Yeah, I think we're going to come up and we're going to go right in this direction. We are. And then we're going to let me grab this guy. And bring him over like so. So yep, so you're going to come straight back this way. And then you are. Then we're going to come back and we're going to hang right. And we'll go that way. That'll work. Let's do a quick save. Let this save a minute. And I'll show you what I have in the way of fire rings and fire pits. I don't have a lot of i3 days. I only have like 2 or 3 to pick from. Let me minimize this. Let's go into the Ritchieville map. Let me grab some, let me click on something. And let me grab some speed. Alright, so if we go over to the campground by the waterfall. Did I leave the campground? Yeah, I did. Now I have, go back down on my speed. Now I have this fire ring here. I'll let my stream catch up and have you take a look at it. So something like that with the stones, just a simple little fire ring. And then if we do we want a couple of benches to put next to it? Like this, like a log bench and a fire ring. Fire ring by itself, or fire ring with a bench or two benches sitting next to it. And then do you want a wood stack nearby? So like a fire ring, a bench, and a wood stack, or just the fire ring? Be cool to have all of it. Okay, so fire ring by itself, fire ring with bench, or fire ring with bench and firewood. With all? Okay, hang on. So let's do this. Let me grab this folder here really quick. Let me create a new folder. Let me go fs19 underscore Richie underscore fire ring. Alright, so let's go fireplace, let's go file, export, desktop, fire ring, let's go fire ring. So let me pull this out of the map. Let's pull the log bench out of the map. So file, export, log bench. And then let's go fire stack. Yeah, so let's go file, export, let's go fire stack, or wood stack, hold on. Let's go wood stack. Okay. Is there anything else in here I want? No. So let's get out of here. So now let's look at our textures. So we have to fix our textures. All right, hold on. So let's go new folder, textures. And did it pull in what I need? It did not pull in what I need. Old man's mill, nope. Alright, so we need to go to, alright, so we need to go to Richie's Hollow common files. Hold on, wrong place. Let me go in here. Ritchieville, Ritchie's Hollow Common Files, Deco, textures. I need woodwork, normal, and diffuse. So I need you and you. So that fixes these textures. Ooh, too far, hold on. So that fixes the textures. Okay, so that's the fire ring. I need the textures for the log bench. So, oh, they're the same ones, so they're woodwork. So let's save that. And let's look at the wood stack. So I'm going to go, oh, they're all dollar data. I don't need to do anything with those. Alright, so let's close you, close you. Now let's make sure there's no errors. Alright, so our fireplace, let's go 0, 0, 0. Let's take our rotation to 0, so we're all zeroed out. Let's go create a plane, and for now I'm just going to go like 22 and 22, and then we'll size that later. Just gives us something to work off of. Hang on, I need a break. Let's close the map. There we go. So I only have one editor open. So let's go File, Import a log bench. Actually, hold on. I gotta create. Hang on. I gotta create a transform group. Let's call this the main transform group. I need to move it up so it's at the very top. Alright, so you're all zeros. Now I gotta take the fireplace, I gotta cut it out of there, I gotta put it inside of there. Now I gotta take the log bench, and I gotta put it inside of here. And then we're gonna go 0, 0, 0, and 0. So here's our log bench. Let's turn you this way. And let's put you like here. And are you floating or are you on the ground? No, you're on the ground. Alright, and then let's pull you back a little bit more. And then let's go like this. Let's pull another one in. And let's put it about here. Something like that. And then let's bring in the wood stack. So File, Import, Wood Stack. And let's zero you out so you're all here in this center. Now, where do you want the wood stack? This wood stack may be a little bit too big. We may size this down a little bit. Hold on. Let's go like 0.7, 0.7, 0.7. Let's make you smaller. Now, I'm thinking I don't want it there. I think I want it like behind the benches, like this, catty-cornered. Something like that. And then how do you look on height? Oh, you're floating. Hold on, I gotta get you on the ground. All right, so something like that. Let me do a quick save. Let me minimize this a minute. So now let's go create a new folder. Particle systems. So particle systems. Now let me open up Glassworks. Where's my Glassworks? Glass Factory, particle systems, fire. File, export, fire. And then let me export the smoke. File, export, oh, hold on, cancel. File, export selection with files, smoke. All right. Does that give me what I want? So that gives me what I want. So we have our particle systems. Now I need a brand, I need category, I need, oh, it's not going to be global company, so I need a brand, I need a category. I need a mod description, I need a store photo, and I need an XML. So let's copy these over to here. So the log bench, we don't need anymore. And the wood stack, I don't need anymore. So we're gonna need a store photo because we have to have a store photo. So let me open up. Let's go Google Images. I need a fire. So we have to have a store photo or we won't be able to buy it. You, what do you look like? No, let's go with you. Here, this will work. All right, so let's copy this into here. And then let's make you just all white for now. Come on. Let's take you, let's copy you, paste you into here. And let's save that. So that's going to be our new store photo. Because you have to have a store photo in order to buy it. So that takes care of the store. So our mod description is going to be fire ring. Let's try that again. Fire ring. I don't need any extra source files, so that can go. It's not going to run anything, so global company can go. There's not going to be any palettes. Our XML is going to be called fire ring. And we'll call this Deco Fire Ring. So there's my store, there's my XML. Alright, now I need, hang on, let's go into, let's go into Mod Hub real quick. And let's go to Objects. I need something stationary to copy. I need to copy and I need to see how to format the XML for a non-factory. I just want to download this just for the XML. Alright, so let's close that. I'm going to just create a dummy folder on my desktop for now. And I'm going to grab the file I just downloaded. And I want to unzip this. So I want to look at the formatting of I just need to look at the formatting of the XML. So let's go back into here. Let's grab this guy. Actually, let me look at something real quick. Let's go back and I'll look at this guy. Clear area tip collision. Oh, yeah, we need sounds. All I need is a tip collision and a clear area. Let's try something. I don't know if this is going to work, but let's rename you Fire Ring. How are you called? So you're still a placeable. So I keep this as a placeable. The name of it is going to be Fire Ring. Let's just go. How much does a fire ring cost? $1,000? Placeable. There's no capacity, so this can get deleted, I think. Does this have specs? It does have specs, which just says placeable. What does my spec say? Let's do this. Let's copy this line and let's bring it over here. And then let's get rid of this line. Because if this isn't formatted correctly, it's not going to, it won't import into the game correctly. Now, what's my next one? My next one is functions. Do I need a function? I do need a function. All right, so our function is going to be fire ring. Because if this isn't formatted correctly, it won't even work. Placeable type. Alright, so our placeable type is going to be fire ring. My i3d is fire ring. Alright, now what else do I need? So I have that, I have this, we have placement. So we have placement. Well, I think all I need is, I need a clear area, level area, seasons. We don't need a hotspot. hold on. Let me save this. Let me go back into Mod Hub. I need something that's non-functioning decoration. So I'm going to leave that there for now. I need just a decoration. Something that's non-working. Hold on. Now let me look at something really quick. Let me look at... Now let me jump into Mod Hub a second. Let me jump back into Mod Hub a second. I need something that's non-functioning. A non-functioning decoration. So let me go back to objects. Let's find something that's non-functioning. The fence pack will work. Are you? Yeah, Mod Hub. All right, let's download this real quick. I just got to get the formatting correct on the XML, or it's not going to even spawn into the game. Let me copy that. Let's paste that here. And how are you? So fence 1 meter. Placeable file name. I don't think I need anything else. So the production factory, I don't need any of this. So all of this can come out. Now hold on. I don't want to take that out yet. Where are my operating parts? My operating parts are here. Let me copy this. Let me bring that up here. Now I can get rid of this whole production facility because it's not a factory. There's no day-night objects. That can go. That can go. Placeable to placeable. That'll work. Firing. There's. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, so let's a couple more things. Let's save that for now. All right, let's pull this back up. So let's go create a transform group. And let's call you PS for particle systems. So file import fire. So here's going to be our fire. And we may have to adjust it once we see what it looks like in game. Alright, so there's our fire. Let's go file, import, we need smoke. And let's call you smoke. You can't have fire without smoke. So there's our smoke particle, there's our fire particle. Let me save this. Let me go file, import. I want to import in the entire glass factory minute. So I want to steal the sound out of it. And then I'm going to delete that factory back out. So I have my sound node. And we have to make this a lot smaller. So let's go like 10 and 5. And let's take it so it's not as loud. Actually, let's go 5 and 2. Alright, so there's our sound. And are you the fire sound? You are my fire sound. Alright, so let's save this. I want to close this a minute. I want to go back in here. And I want to fix this. So our sound is going to be fire. So I need a sound folder. And I have to go back into the glass factory sounds. Let's grab this fire. So I'm going to copy that into the firing. Alright, so there's our fire, there's our sound. So let's open this back up. So far there's no errors. Alright. Now let's make this only the size we want it. Something like that. Oh crap, one more time. Alright, so file import. I'm going to import the glass factory back in. I need to steal this. And then I can delete that back out. Alright, so my clear areas, my start is going to be here. My width is going to be here. And my height is going to be there. My height is going to be there. So that's how big it's going to spawn into the game. Give that a save. Alright, let me think. So now, alright, so my fire ring, all the textures are good. So my clear areas are number 6. So you are 6, you are 6, you're 6, and then leveling, ooh, hang on, 6. Let me undo that, hold on. So you need to be 6, you need to be 6. Alright, you need to be 6, and it's going to be rough dirt. And I think that's how it's spelled. Hold on. It's either dirt rough or rough dirt. Hold on. Let me go into... let me close you a minute. Let's go into Ritchieville. Is it the mod description? No, it's not the mod description. I need map SA. my map DE. How is it worded? Is it worded rough dirt or is it dirt rough? Where are you? Animal mod, just dirt. Alright, let's try that. And we can always go back in and change it. So it should be just dirt. Alright, so you have to be 6. You have to be 6. And you have to be 6. Now I need, we only need, so this can get deleted. That can get deleted. That can get deleted. So you are just smoke. And then all I need down here is audio. So that can get deleted. No player trigger. No camera. So that can get deleted. That can go. That can go. And then you are smoke. Alright, so our audio is number 5. Oh, start one I don't need. Also, all we have is audio, fire, and smoke. Our fire is going to be 4, 0, and 0. Our smoke is going to be 4, 1, and 0. So we have our operating parts, we have our sound, we have our smoke and our fire. I honestly don't know if this is going to work until we throw it in game. Alright, so let's do this. Let's get rid of you and let's save it. Now let's go in here. So particle systems is done, sound is done, textures are done. I have my brand, we have the category, we have our i3D, and our i3D, all the textures are fixed. We have our XML, we have our mod description, we have our store. Let's give this a shot and see what it does. So let's go, let's zip this up. Let's copy it. Let's go to Ritchieville zipped. And let's paste it in here. Now let's go to Ritchieville zipped. Let's see if it even shows up in game. So let me jump over here to my test map and let's see if we have a fire ring even showing up. We do, so that's the first good sign. Second sign is if we can actually, if the game will crash or not. And then the third sign is to see if we can actually buy it. Uh-oh. Oh, we're going to start. Okay, so that's the second good sign. So let's come out here. And I need to see if I even own this land. So hold on. So where are we? We're over here by field 4. All right, we do. Oh, we own the whole map. Perfect. So let's come into the store and see if it's even going to show up. Too many of this type. All right, so there, I messed something up. And the game is going to be frozen. Okay, so let's see what I messed up. Let's see if there's any errors in the log. Alright, so let's go to the log first. And let's see what kind of errors it's throwing. Invalid placeable type. Invalid placeable type. Okay. So fire ring, placeable type. It cannot be fire ring. What's the fence called? Placeable type is just placeable. All right, so let's do that. So let me copy that. Let's go into our fire ring, and let's change this to placeable. All right, so now let's go to here. So let's delete this one. Let's zip it back up. So copy and paste. All right, so let's go back in game. And let's check it. Now, I have a static woman sitting down. Do you want a woman sitting on the bench, or do you want me to leave the bench empty where there's no people sitting on it? Because I can add a person to the bench. So let me know if we want any people sitting on the bench or not. Alright, so let's come back out here. Let's go back into the store. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's no smoke or fire though. So what did I mess up? Okay, now we just got to figure out smoke and fire. Okay, so this is half the battle. You with a person? So let's figure out why we're not getting... I don't hear any sounds either, so my operating parts aren't working. So something's formatted wrong. So let's get out of here. So let me try this. Let's go in here. How do I get my operating parts working? Let's look at this guy. Alright, I got an idea. So let's change it from placeable type. Let's go to here. Let's change this to placeable. And then let's change this to placeable. So if that's placeable, we should have our sounds. Oh, I gotta put my link nodes over here. Okay, so let's try, let me grab this. So link node, let me grab this. And then let me put it here. How's that formatted? Template, link node, sound. Alright, hold on. I'm going to steal this a minute. And then let's bring that over to here. Actually, I think all I need to do is this. Hold on. Control C. Control V. So my audio is number 5. So this can come back out. So there are my sounds. So placeable sounds. And then all I need is the link node. This, let me try something here and here. So smoke is 4, 1, and 0, and fire is 4, 0, and 0. Because if this isn't formatted correctly, it's not going to work. So we have our sounds, we have our audio, we have our link node, we have our fire and our smoke, we have our link node. Alright, let's do 2 other things really quick. Let's go, so let's open up where do I want to go? Let me open up the Ritchieville map a minute. Yeah, let's go back into the map a minute. Person should be good. Alright, let's grab a person. So let's go, let me think. Splines, not splines. Crap, where do I want to go? Map, road, splines, places, rail, ships. Oh, hold on, wrong map. Let's get out of here. Let's go into the hollow map. I just got to figure out how to get the XML formatted properly so the smoke and the fire spawns in. Because it's formatted in the map one way, it's formatted in a placeable the second way, and it's formatted a different way for a factory. So I want ships, I want green boat, and I want... Alright, let's go look at the green boat and see which one we want. Because I think I have 2 people sitting in it. So let's go over here and look at the boat. So what do we have in the boat? We have... let's just pull them both out. File, export, fire ring. Let's go 1. And then let's go 2. So let's close this. And then let's go back to here. And let's look at our texture pathing. So placeables, textures. We got to move these 2 files. So copy, textures, paste. That can get deleted, and then you are now just textures. And then number 2 are now just textures. Okay, so now we can go like this. And then let me get my plane to work on. So let's go file, import 1. And then let's push. We're going to have to adjust these sizes because they're going to be a little bit small. Looks like a little kid. Or the bench has to go smaller. I don't know, one of the two. We'll see what it looks like in game. So let's take you, let's go like 1.5. We may have to go in and out of game a couple times to get the scale correct. I think I made them smaller to fit in the boat. So let's put 1 person there, and let's go file, import 2. So edit, cut, and paste. Let's just take you to 0.5. 0.5. Oh look, they're getting their butt burned on the fire. 0.5. So let's take you. And again, these we'll go in game of. We'll see if they look too big, then we'll scale. We'll come back in and scale them down. So you actually need. Hold on. I don't like you. I don't like the way you're sitting on the bench. You need a chair. Maybe. Are your feet even touching the ground? Almost. Hold on, let's take you, let's turn you up a little bit. Oh, there we go, that's looking better. let's save this. Oh, let's get rid of the plane. Now let's save this again. So now I can delete this out. And I can delete that out. And let's go in here. Alright, so that looks fine. So let's zip this back up. Let's get rid of this. Let's zip this back up. So let's go copy Ritchieville, paste. And let's go back in game and see what it looks like. It's really hard to tell scale in the editor. Did I exit without saving? I did. So let's check that again. Let's go back in game. Alright, so let's come back out here. Now let's come, oh, wrong one. Let's come over here. Oh, hang on. Did I pick the wrong one? Oh, right here. Alright, so let's throw this down again. And we still have no smoke and fire, so I gotta figure out what the formatting is. Scale. I might scale them down a little bit more. I've got sound. I can hear fire, so the sound is correct. Alright, I have sound, so why do we not have fire? We have sound but no fire. Alright, so let's go back out here. So that's half the battle. We got our sound working. So let's come over here. Let me do this. Let me get rid of, well, I don't want to get rid of it for now. Let me green this out. And then let me green this out a minute. And then let me change this to, let me leave this particle systems. Let's get rid of this extra bracket and see if that helps. Because we have placeable, then we have sounds, and then we have my sound. So I should have particle systems and then particle effects. I don't think I need that extra bracket. Let's try that and see if that will fix it. So let's delete you back out, zip you back up. Copy and paste, and back in game yet again. It's just getting the formatting right now on the XML. Farm chick, you're loving it. Sassy one, thumbs up or thumbs down? And do we need to make the peoples a little bit smaller? Do they look a little bit too big? So let's go back in here and let's throw it back down. And still no particle effects. I have sounds, but why am I not getting smoke and fire? Okay, so let's try something else. So like the formatting is just not quite right yet on the fire and smoke. Alright, so let me go back in here a minute. Let's go, let me do this. Let me copy this. So let's go let's go with fire. Let's go with fire. And then let's go with fire. And then let's go copy this up to here. No, you're not right. Something's not right. Let's grab this whole bracket a minute. And let's change this out. And let's change this to... Ooh, wrong one. Crap. Boy, I really messed that up. Hold on. Alright, so you're fine. This is the one I wanted to change. So let's change you to... I grabbed the wrong one. Let's grab the fire one. And let's put you in here. And let's change you to fire. And then let's grab this again. Let's go smoke here. Let's go smoke there. Let's grab this guy. Let's put him here. And let's change this to smoke. And then let's get rid of this. So it's particle systems. Hold on. So I want to make sure the pathing is correct. So we have particle systems. Make sure the spelling is correct too. P-A-R-T-I-C-L-E, capital S, S-Y-S-T-E-M-S. All right. And if this doesn't work, then I'm going to have to do a little bit more research to figure out how to get the fire and smoke to work. So let's delete you. Zip you back up again. Just got to get the formatting correct. Let's jump back in game. And if this doesn't work, I'll do some more research off camera, and we'll try and figure out how to get the formatting correct for smoke and fire. Think the size is great. Is the Budweiser for this map out yet? Budweiser will be out not this coming weekend, but the following weekend. This coming weekend, you're going to get the Breakfast Factory. The following weekend, you're going to get the Pizza Factory and Budweiser. So let's go back in here. And no smoke and fire. I have sounds, that's the weird thing. But I have no smoke and no fire. So we gotta find... let's get out of here a minute. Let's go to... Where is my in-game mod hub? I want to find something that is static, that has smoke and fire, or smoke or fire. Where are my categories? Mods, prefab, category, here we go, object. Let's see if we can find a static object that has either fire or smoke so I can figure out how to get the formatting correct. I know how to make it work if it's a factory, but this is not a factory. There's got to be something in here that has smoke or fire. Taco stand have smoke or fire? Probably not. Does anybody know of a static mod that has either smoke or fire. I got to get the formatting correct or it's not going to spawn into the game. Does the coffee stand have fire or smoke? Probably not. Hang on, maybe here. Hold on, so why are you showing a little fireplace? Let's download this and see if it has what I need in it. Alright, so let's go back in here. I'm going to go to my downloads. Let's grab this. So you got a fence, you got a gate, you got a post. Thought you were a cabin. You're a post. What the heck did I download? Fence pack. That wasn't a fence pack. It was a log cabin farmhouse. So ModHub has the wrong. ModHub has the wrong link. Yeah, log cabin, but that's not what's downloading. Oh, log cabin here. Okay, hold on. Copy. Get rid of this. Let's paste this in here. There we go. Log cabin farmhouse. How are... So you have no fire or smoke. Great. So you don't have any Lua scripts to make your smoke work. Let me open this up real quick. See if there's... Oh, so it's fake fire. It's not even real fire. Oh, so it's not even real fire, but... What are you using for fire? You're running off of a texture file. So there's no animations in this cabin. So that's not going to do me any good. So that has no animations in it. It's a fake fire. Let's do this before we just keep, let's go search for fire. Do you have anything that comes up? Campfire. But you're just a non-working campfire, so you don't do me any good. Let's take a look at it anyway. Let's go back to my downloads. Let's grab the fireplace prefab. I don't think it has any working fire parts in it. Oh, it does. But it doesn't have any smoke. Oh no, it doesn't. It's just a light. Well, you have a fire particle and a smoke particle. Hold on. You don't have a XML. Oh, here, hold on. Campfire i3D. So are you running off of a, hold on. Are you running off of a hold on, I got an idea. So let's go, let's open this back up. It's not running off of an XML. Let's go File, Export. Let's export it in here. Let's call it Ring 2. They have it running off of a, they don't have it running off the XML, they have it running off of a user attribute. Alright, I want to try something. Let me save this copy in case I mess this up completely. So let me create a plane to work off of. Alright, so I want to try something. Let me go File, Import, Ring 2, Edit, Cut, and Paste. You're the old one, correct? Yes. So let me move you up. So let's take you, let's delete the old one out. Now let's do this. Let me get rid of the plane. Let's save this. So this can now get deleted. Let me look at all my textures look good. Alright, so now let's go back in here. I want to look at, let's go in here a second. Now let me get rid of this. And let me look at this a second, because I think now that this is going to run everything I need off the i3D. Here's my audio. I've got to change the nodes now, though, I think. Hold on. We're going to do something completely different. Let me get out of here. Let me just get rid of all this crap. You can go. You can go. Save it. No. You can go. And you can go. Hold on. I want to do something completely different. What I want to do is, let's grab this campfire. Let's go. Actually, hold on. Let's go File, Export. I want to go Fire Ring 2. I want to get rid of the, I want to go here. This way all of my i3D mapping is going to be correct and I don't have to mess with this. So let's go create a primitive. Let's create our plane. Actually, no. Yeah, let's create our plane. And then we're going to have to come back. So let's go File, Import, Fire Ring. Let's import the original one back in. I'm going to go Edit, Cut, and Paste. Now I want to do a couple things really quick. I want to get rid of the old campfire because we don't need it. I'm going to get rid of the My Particle Systems. I'm going to leave the audio. Does this one have an audio built in? It has the smoke built in, it has the fire built in, it has the light built in, but it doesn't have the, I'm going to leave my audio in there. Alright, so let's do this. Let's get rid of the plane and let's save this. And this is Fire Ring 2. So I want to get rid of the original Fire Ring now. And so my mod description points to the Fire Ring XML. And my Fire Ring XML now needs to point to Fire Ring 2. Now I can get rid of the fire and the smoke, and I can just keep the sound. And I'm going to look at something else really quick. I want to check the rest of my i3D mapping. So everything here now should be the same. Just want to check and make sure there's no other i3D mapping that I gotta look at. Node, so the campfire is node 17. Alright, hold on, I got way too much crap open. So let's open this back up. So what's node 17? I don't know how they got their nodes, because none of their nodes match up. So if I open up the original one, and I come in here, oh, it automatically changed my nodes. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to touch this. I just got to make sure my clear area, my level area didn't change, which should be still number 6. Nope, it's now number... my start, my width, and my height. My start is now, okay, so this goes back, this goes to number 1 now. We may be on the right path now. Let me close out a mod hub a second. And then our audio. So my audio is now number 2/3. All right, let's give this a shot. And if I can't get it to work, I'll mess around with it off camera. Let's throw this into here. And let's jump in here, see what this looks like. Robert Borsword, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat. Let me come back in here and then I can catch up on chat. So where's my fire? It has a fireplace in the cabin. The fireplace in the cabin doesn't have the working fire smoke. It was just a fake light. But I think we're on the right path now. See if we can get it. We're getting it spawned into the game. It's just getting it working. So now let's go over here. Let's grab our placeable. Let's throw you down. And then what do we got going on now? All right, I can live with that. It's not as nice as mine, but will that work? So Sassy One, let me know if that will work. Now let's go, let's make it dark. see what it looks like at night. It'll work for you, and thank you for. You are more than welcome. Let's see what it. Oh yeah, this is definitely. Let me. That'll work. That looks even better at night. Let me let my stream catch up, and I'll let you so I can read comments. I'll let you see what it looks like at night. And ooh. So I'm just going to sit here a minute and let my stream catch up because my phone is about 2 or 3 minutes behind on what I'm seeing on my computer. Love it. It looks awesome. All right. I think I'm going to even leave the people that size because they don't look all that small. So I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it like just as it is. So let me save this. Let's get out of here. Let me check the log, make sure there's no errors in the log. So let me go to my log. And let me just make sure there's nothing weird going on with the fire. Okay, so there's nothing weird going on with the fire, so let me do this. Let me open up my Mega. Let me go to here. Let me close a couple of these extra. So, I can close, I can close. Alright, so Fire Ring. Let me upload it to Mega. Let me go to Mega NZ. Fire Ring. Get link. Copy. Streamlabs. And alright, hold on. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. Twitch. Old man. I gotta log into my own stream. There you go. There's the link for the Fire Ring. So there is your link for the Fire Ring. That didn't take long. That was actually fun. Like I said, I have more fun building than I do playing. Let's go into the new map and let's look at the road system so far. And I'll post this on Facebook and Trello later, tonight at some point. But let's go take a peek at the new map. And see how the road system feels so far. Let me know if that link is good, make sure it works, and then let me know in comments. Sassy one, you are more than welcome. Like I said, let me know if the link is good. Alright, so let's, again, ignore the vehicle shop because it's going to the top of the mountain. So let's start at the top of the mountain. And I want to get the road system on the top of the mountain so I can get the vehicle shop moved up there. You got it. You are more than welcome. So like I said, the vehicle shop is going to be up here on the top of the mountain someplace. I'm just not exactly sure where yet. And then we'll have, he's barking at the stray cat. And then we're going to have 4 bridges going, one going north, east, south, and west. So let's head over to this bridge from the center mountain across the valley to the outer mountain. And let's see what the road system is going to feel like so far. So there'll be a bridge, and I took the wrong bridge. Yeah, hang on. I wanted the other bridge. I'm heading west. I wanted to go north. And my sister's outside playing with the stray cat, teasing the dog, and that doesn't help. So let's take the bridge that goes north. Moved it to my folder for later. You are more than welcome. So let's take the north bridge. And we'll drive the outer road that we got in so far. And I think tomorrow we'll start off with because I'm 6 factories ahead. So tomorrow we'll start off working in this map, I think. And we'll try and get the rest of the road system in tomorrow. I want to get the road system in so I can finish the mountains. And then once the mountains are finished, then we can get the traffic splines in. Because then I'll know I don't have to move any roads. So we're coming across the valley, so there'll be some nice views coming across these bridges down into the valleys. He's going to be a pain in the ass until she comes back in the house. So this road is going to come out and then it's going to swing to the right. So come over here. And the size of this map, we'll probably have 100 fields on this map. Yeah, once we get the road system into the mountains in, then it's going to start going a lot quicker. The traffic splines. Then it's going to start. The pace will start picking up a little bit. But until we get the road system in, it's just a long, boring process. Then we just start at the top of the mountain and work our way out and around. This will swing around, and this will be the only road going. Oh, we got a little bit of a gap there. Hold on. All right, I got to come in and fix this gap. This this bend is down a little bit too low. I got to raise this bend up a little bit, I think. Let me grab a little bit more speed. All right, yep, this bend is a little bit too low. I got to raise this bend up. All right, back in the truck. So that'll curve around. We'll head north. This will be the only road going north on the upper mountain, on the outer mountain. And then this will continue north till we get to the very top of the map. So this will continue north. Or you can go back down to the valley on this side of the map. So this will take you back down into the valley. And then this will head north in the valley. I have to leave a lot of room on this map for placeables also. So there's going to be a lot of fields, then just a lot of grass meadows, and then just a lot of empty space for placeables. But that'll be a problem for another day after we get the road system in. And once we start painting textures, it's really going to start looking better. Oh, I didn't get this bridge in place because I don't have the textures done over here. I don't have the landscaping, the terrain editing done over here yet. So that bridge will be put in place once we build the rest of the mountains. So there'll be a bridge going across here. So we'll be driving across that bridge instead of this road. I just haven't put it in place yet. And then this will take us back to the top of the outer mountain on the north side of the map. So coming out of the valley, heading back up the mountain, I got to come in here and fix these roads. It has broken lines instead of solid line. So we're going to fix those roads, and then we can head in either direction once we come up here. I haven't just, well, we'll go in both directions. I just haven't figured out where the road's going to be yet. Once we come back up to the mountain. All right, let's get out of here and let's continue working on some roads until I have to get out of here for dinner. But I'm liking how this is feeling so far. Alright, so what do I have open? I've got my Twitch stream open. Let me close that because I don't need it. We've got this open. Let me close this because I don't need it. Let's go back to mods. Go back into the new map. And I'm going to go for about another probably 45 minutes, and I'm going to get out here for the night. Alright, so scripts, 16x script. Alright, so a couple things I want to do before we continue with roads. Where the heck am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm on the other corner. Alright, let's head up here. Let's fix a couple things really quick. So the road coming up, all the roads coming up should have solid lines instead of broken lines, so you're good. And what are you? Are you solid lines or are you broken lines? You are solid lines coming all the way up, so I think just the one over here I have to fix. Yeah, it's partly done and partly not. Alright, so you, let me delete a couple of these that I don't need. So let's turn you on, let's turn you off, and then you. So let's turn you off, let's turn you on, so you're now a solid line. And then the same thing with this one. Let's turn you off. Let's turn you on. So now you're a solid line. All right, so we have our solid line coming up the mountain. Instead of a passing zone, it's a non-passing zone. And then we have fix this corner because it was too low. So let me go down on my speed and we will bring this section of road up a little bit and take care of this gap. Point 1.5 maybe. How do you look from this side? Alright, so you look pretty good now. I think that takes care of the gap. Nope, still got a gap. So 0.1. Oh, 0.01. Huh. 0.01. I think that took care of the gap. Alright, so this road looks flat now. Did that take care of the gap? But why do you not have any lines now? What did I do wrong? What the heck did I do? The lines disappeared on the curve. I was messing with the lines. Hold on. Let me take this back. There we go. I wasn't adjusting the road. I was adjusting the damn lines. So let's go back to the entire road. There we go. Now let's get the say, why did my lines disappear? Because I was adjusting the wrong damn road section. Alright, so now let's bring you up to take care of 206.1, no, 0.01. There we go. There we go. Now that's looking better. So that takes care of the curve. That takes care of that gap. So let's continue. Let's go back down this way. It's going to be another great map in your folders. Well, it's going to be another great map in your folders in about 6 months. Hopefully not that long, but you never know. Alright, so now we just need to take and start pushing this road back. In this direction. Alright, now let me go to, let's go to grass. Let's go to subtract and let's get rid of yet some more grass. I want to get this road system done so I can get the mountains done. Then the fun begins. So unfortunately, we got probably about another good 6 to 8 hours of just this till we get the rest of the road system in. Hang on, I just lost my stream on my phone. Give me a second to reset my phone, or I won't see chat. Alright, hold on. I gotta completely clear my phone and go back in. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so let's continue with roads. Now, are you? You are. Alright. Get one more. Let's bring this one back. You are which one? You're this one. Right, so let's bring you back. There. Now let's bring. So that brings us over to about here. So let's bring this road back. And tie it together. Couple more days of boring bits and we'll have the road system in. Then we can get the mountains done. And then we'll get the road splines in for the traffic. Then we're gonna get a couple trains in. So it'll be a couple days of boring laying train track in. So I want to do like a central station on top of the mountain. So I want a couple of trains running. And then the trains will take us about 3 or 4 days to get in. Get all the railroad crossings in. And let me erase some more grass. Take it out here. Get rid of some more grass. If I get up early tomorrow and I can't, or if I can't sleep tonight, I'll do a lot of the rest of this road system off camera. So a lot of it will be done when we come in tomorrow, if I can't sleep. So we can work on mountains. Well, I want to get the roads on the top of the center mountain done, and then I want to get the vehicle shop in. That'll make life easier once the vehicle shop's in and once the all the nodes and everything gets working properly. Everything, all the vehicles spawn in. We get that working, then we can spawn anything we want into the game to test. Alright, so let me grab the 90° from the other corner. So let's bring that down here. Get this side lined up. Perfect. And then we'll slide it back. And we'll get this side lined up. So that should be lined up now. And, oh, cool. So, alright, so now we just have to take this road section and make it a hair longer. Perfect, so that lines up there, and then this road section we got to make smaller. So let's go like 0.75. Alright, so perfect, so that completes that loop. I'm wondering how that big truck is going to work when it's full on those hills. I know. It's going to be a challenge probably. I can take a tanker of wood chips up. I can take a tanker or a load of wood chips up. I can bring up a load of liquids, and these road sections are wrong. So let's fix these. So turn you on, turn you off. Turn you off and turn you on. Turn you off and turn you on. We'll definitely do some more testing. The problem is I don't have any of those fill types in the map. So let's turn you off. We'll turn you on. So I can't cheat any of the material into the map yet to test it because we don't have it in the map yet. Alright, so a couple things. Let's grab this straight section here. Let me duplicate it, and then let me take it down here, coming off of this bridge. So about there, and then we'll figure that out. And let's grab this T, and let me duplicate this T, and we're going to bring this T down so I know about where I am. So that's going to come off the bridge somewhere about there. So let's bring this road down. So you are facing the wrong way. Alright, that's not a problem. So let's duplicate you and spin you around. So let's start bringing you down this way. Yeah, we'll definitely do more testing on the hills before I put all this, before I spend 2 days putting traffic splines in. We may even do that before we put the mountains in. So that's the first thing I'll do tomorrow is I'll put like rock or gravel or sand or something back in the map so we can test it with. Now I'm going to throw another monkey wrench in because I want another river on this side of from this canal running out off the map. So I'm going to throw another monkey wrench in that we're going to have to build some more bridges and fix some more roads. And I got to do a save soon because I haven't saved in a while. Alright, so let me do a quick save. Oh, the ones for the meatballs, the big truck. We're not going to have that in the... We're not going to have the rocks in the map until we actually build the mines. And I have no way of cheating them into the map. So we're going to actually have to build the mines and then create the boulders. But the way the mines are going to be set up and the way the crusher is going to be set up, you're not going to have to drive that big truck up and down the mountain. Oh, so that did save. Okay, so let's bring... which way are you facing? Oh, cool. So you're facing this way. So let's bring this road out. For now, I'm just going to delete. And then this one, we will continue out. Alright, so what do I need for this little gap? Let me bring over a 20. You are where? You're way over there. So let me duplicate you. Let me bring you over here. And then let's get you in place. Perfect. So now we can get the T lined up. So you're going to go like that. And then you, where's my 20? Let me duplicate you one more time and slide you out of the way. And then you are going to go just a little bit shorter. Like that. And then you are going to come over here. You're going to come in here. You're going to fill this gap in. You need to be made a little bit longer. Perfect. And then we take this section. We continue down. But before I do that, so you're going to continue down, I think all the way until you curve around, right? Because there's my bridge on this side of the map. Yep, so you're going to come all the way down and then curve to go across the north end of the map. But I wanted another water feature down here. And it's going to mess up the roads, and it's going to it's going to cause me to put a couple more bridges in, but that's fine. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to take the river off of the map somewhere down here. Just like we did over there. But I can't do it on the curve because I don't have a curvy bridge. So let's take, how do I want to do this? All right, so let's go to replace, let's go to 80. Let's take, so the water is going to come down here, and then let's take it off the map, something like that. So you're going to come over, you're going to come this way, and then you're going to come off the map, something like that. So that's going to cause us to put in a couple more bridges. And then we'll widen it, make it look good and all that stuff another time. So we'll need another upper bridge, we'll need another lower bridge. Because I want that water running off the map so I can put some more boat splines in. Now let's take this down. Oh wait, do we have another road coming up? Or do I not have another road coming up? No, we don't. So this has to go all the way down and around. It's my map to throw monkey wrenches in. Yeah, but it causes me more work when I have those crazy ideas like that. Because it usually involves tearing something out and rebuilding it. So now we're going to have to tear out some road sections and put a couple more bridges in, but that's alright. It's definitely worth it. Alright, so let's go back to subtract, and let's get rid of yet some more grass. So I've got an idea what I want to do with the mining on this map, and it's going to be different than the other three maps. And I'm seriously thinking that the mining is going to be the only production built into the map. I'm thinking of giving you all your own mammoth mill to place where you want it, your own orchards and greenhouses to place where you want them. So everything other than the mining and fishing. Mining and fishing will be built into the map. Other than that, I think everything else is going to be create your own and place your own. And if I build the placeable mammoth mill and I build the placeable orchards and greenhouses and placeable dairy and all that, you can use them on all the maps except for the homestead map. So you could take like Ritchieville or Ritchie's Hollow and you'll be able to put a second mammoth mill down. You could take the islands map, claim like one island like Animal Island, and then you can put your own mammoth mill down, put your own orchards down, put your own greenhouses down. So that's something that I'm seriously considering doing. To make this map your own. And the less I have to build into this map, the quicker it'll get finished, actually. And the less testing we have to do, if everything's placeable. And what's really cool is if I'll have to build a placeable mammoth mill that you can put down, which will be easy to do actually. And then if I do like orchards and greenhouses, I can make everything else buildable. So buildable, placeable, which will be really cool. Because you'll have the mining built into the map. You'll have your placeable mammoth mill that you can put down wherever you want. And that gives you all your basics. Placeable cement factory, placeable textile mill to make your wallpaper, and then after that everything else can be buildable, placeable. Let me get like 3 or 4 more sections in, and we'll see where this next road's going to come out from the other bridge. Or not the other bridge, from the other slope up. Yeah, I'll probably wake up at like 4:30 in the morning, not be able to fall back to sleep, so I'll finish the road system probably before we stream tomorrow. Alright, let me go one more section for now. Now let me duplicate you, let's pull you down over here and figure out where this road's going to be. Alright, So you're coming up the mountain here. So you're going to come off here. Now how far back do I go before I tee it? That mountain's going to come straight across. I could probably do... Let me go one more section. We'll throw in a tee. Something like that. Perfect. So let's grab a tee. And let's turn you this way. I like that idea. Make it your own without all the headache. Yeah. This way you can put down, you can claim a spot on the map and then just build everything right near where you want to without spending 3 hours driving around the map. So you can put your own orchards down, you can put your own mill down, you can put your own textile mill down, put your own cement plant down. The only thing you'll have pre-placed for you will be fishing and the mines. Alright, so let's grab a 90-degree. So let's bring this bad boy down. And then it's got to go this way. So let me do this. Let's get it lined up with the T. And this way I'll know how far back I have to bring that other road. So let's get you lined up here. And now let's bring you back here. Like so. And alright, so you need to come over a little bit more. Now what do I want to fill that gap with? Do I want to fill that gap? Yeah, let me pull a 20 over. Oh, come on, I need the blue line. Give me the blue line. There we go. So let's bring you down. Go. Now we can just take you, make you a little bit longer. There we go. Now I can take this 90 degree and we can get it lined up this way. Perfect. And then we'll take this guy and we'll bring him up here. We will flip him that way. We'll get him lined back up over here. down. And we'll see if I lined it up properly once we get down here. Or if I've got to come back and redo the curve. So what do we have? We've got a small gap there, so let me duplicate this guy and move him down here for now. And now let's bring this 20 over. Probably, I might grab a 50 instead of this 20, we'll see. It's not too bad. No, that's not too bad. We'll just use 2 of them. And then this one we'll make a little bit shorter, so let's go like 0.9. There we go. And then we'll continue down. So let's get rid of some more grass. So erase more grass going down that way. Now you. Will continue down. And which will be really cool too is by the time we have this map finished, we'll have about 30 placeable factories already done. So every placeable factory we're making for, you know, Ritchieville, Ritchie's Hollow, Ritchie Islands, you'll be able to use on this map as well. And then any placeable we make for this map, we'll be able to use on the other 3 maps, with the exception of the Homestead map. And then we got to come up with some different cars and stuff to make driving around them, to drive around the map. So I'll have to come up with a whole new traffic system for this map. And that's a couple days work as well. I want this map to look a little bit different. Than the other couple of maps. I didn't even look to see how much room we have coming off of this next bridge. We may be, I'm hoping we're not too close to the mountain. Again, erase a little bit more grass. We get down around this corner, we'll have 3 sides around the outside of the map done. I know I need a couple more sections, but let me grab this T here, and let me bring it down. I don't have any road coming across that bridge yet, so we're gonna have to put a road across that bridge. Let me throw one more in. Yeah, throw one more in and we'll see where the T lines up. And I'm gonna grab one more for that side of the T. And let me go this way. Because I know my T's lined up, so yeah, my T's lined up, except for east and west. So let's grab, no, let's come up to the bridge, and we'll pull this guy back. Let's get rid of the grass. So let's get him lined up with the bridge. So you're going to be about there. Then you'll go all the way across the bridge. So let me get rid of a little bit more grass. So you'll come back here. This T junction will come back this way a little bit. Perfect. And then we take this guy, and he's got to go a little bit shorter. Like so. And then you will come down. you actually have to come all the way across the bridge. And then I'm going to get out of here really soon for the night 'cause it's already almost 5:15. I got to help her finish dinner. So I'm just going to come across this bridge and I'm going to call it a night. And we'll, like I said, if I can't sleep, I'll do more road work. If I get a decent night's sleep, when we come in here tomorrow morning, we can continue working on the roads. And then some point after dinner, I'll get that fire ring uploaded to or on the Trello board, and we'll get it released on Facebook as well. And what's really cool too is we can get the working hot air balloon in this map too, so you can go for a hot air balloon ride. And this bridge is longer than I thought it was. I thought maybe 5-6 road sections, we'd be on Center Mountain. We're not even close. So we've got one more bridge to put a road on yet. On the one on the south side of the map. Going from the south side of the map to Central Mountain. There we go. And it'll come across straight out. And it'll be, not sure how they're going to join up in the center yet. Probably a couple T's. So let's get rid of a little bit more grass. And let's bring, then this road will come out and meet up with this road. So another, at least one more section. Yeah, and then this road will come down. So let me get rid of a little bit more grass. So you will start coming down this way. And I don't know what other roads I'm going to put up here yet. So because we're going to have a dirt road coming down the mountain. And then I'm probably going to level all of this off and put a road coming across here and around. And maybe going across here. I'm not sure yet. So I don't want to put any more roads up here until we continue working on this section. Because I don't know how I want the roads up here yet. I don't know if I want dirt roads or if I want to just put continue this road across, meet up with this bridge, run it straight across to that bridge, and then tee off to this bridge. And then I think the rest of the top of the mountain may be dirt roads. I'm not sure yet. So I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to do a save. While this is saving, I'm going to throw you all on ending soon. I'm going to save this. I'm going to get out of here. Sorry I did not catch up with CHA Town, XC4MS, 4TX. No, this map will be PC only. It's a 16 times map. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. All my maps are PC only because there's about 6 or 8 scripts that run my maps that are not allowed on console. So this will be a 16x production map. Sassy One, looking great so far. Thanks again for taking the time to making the fire pit. You are more than welcome. Farm Chick, the fire pit does look awesome. You guys and gals are awesome. I am going to get out of here, and I will see everybody tomorrow.